Hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Saturday night live stream. Hope y'all have had a great day and a great weekend so far, because we're gonna get things and make it a little bit more exciting, shall we? Just want to say thank you to everyone for stopping by so early, as we're just getting started here. Today we're gonna be playing some Alchemy Factory. Oh my. Bot kill, yes. Dirty, filthy clankers. You just finished watching the previous stream of this. Well, welcome to stream 2 of this glorious little game. I'm impressed with this one, I must say. This one's been a nice time. I'm into it. And I just restarted the game, so you can see that the world is actually moving this time. It hasn't yet blocked up, choked full of material. Although it looks like it's starting to choke up already. You can see down at the bottom. I can't see the mouse, but if you look at the bottom, one of the conveyor belts is already ceased functioning. So, some ratios are a little bit off. And it will eventually back up and completely gridlock if left for too many minutes. Which I think is funny. But I want to say hello, how you guys doing today? Hello Icicle, Fahrenheit, Louis, Jonathan. How y'all doing? Yeah, the last stream went surprisingly well. Like, a lot of you guys actually really enjoyed watching this. I think this game has just got a decent appeal, should I say. It's got a bit of an endearing feature to it. Glad you're back to this. I am too. I'm okay with this. Let's go ahead and continue. Let's see where we left off. I believe we left off with clearing out a bunch of this stuff because we could. Decided to dig your RC car out, trying to get it running to play in some snow. Interesting. I haven't done, you know, on the topic of remote-controlled machinery, I haven't done RC stuff in a long time. Used to do a fair amount of RC aircraft, actually. Which is... It is very different trying to fly an aircraft from like a second-person perspective. It is mechanically complicated. Is that alchemical spark? Ayo. Not quite Noita levels of alchemical madness, but you know what? We're working on it. I like this setup here, and we can still expand it further. I can add in another one of these to keep it going. Not that I need to at this point in time. I do slightly regret buying only Nitro RC cars, but they're fun. Yeah, the RC cars are pretty neat. I don't... The wheeled vehicles never really appealed to me. I'm more of an aircraft kind of guy. That said, there was one accident out on the airfield that was harrowing to think about. Because one of the guys... Not part of our group, but brought an RC helicopter and crashed it. Crashed it right next to the controller building, and it went... One of the blades came off and flew. The thing must have flown 50 meters before completely submerging itself into the floor, and passed within a couple meters of all of us. And I kid you not, that thing was going so fast, I didn't even recognize that it flew past me. As in, it crashed a good like 20 meters to my right, flew within a few meters of my face, and embedded itself into the earth another, 20, 30 meters to my left. And I didn't even notice it. I was like, what just happened? All I heard was you know, the crashing and explosion of the helicopter landing. You know, landing in quotes. And then eventually someone over on the left end down there said, "Oh, I found the blades. They're over here." It's like, "Oh my god." Talk about shrapnel. Not super into the RC helicopters. RC planes, on the other hand, more exciting. All right, so onto this game, where we had left off. We had just completed construction of this, and this is the end result of plant-based infinitum, where we are generating plant material from basic rock. Let's see, we have this one is stone, and this one is wood, and we will continue to infinitely generate these plant-based materials, these items, for so long as we have coin, which means infinite rope, infinite linen, and infinite healing potions. Now, I can do things with this, such as, but not limited to, selling them in the shop. This is an option. Alternatively, I can store them and manually. So I need to make a decision here as to how I'm going to focus this, because I can either auto-magically get all of these and restock our system here for perpetual selling without me having to think about it, and then proceed to take these coins from the sales and refurnish this systems, which will cause it to be truly infinite without having to think about it even the slightest. Or I can continue manually refilling these while working on other things. I think I would like to develop construction technology a little bit more, which means building tools, which means you need a brick and clay. Now, the clay, I believe I had a small backlog of clay in one of these boxes because I deconstructed I then proceeded to use it all for okay, you know what, that makes sense. So I need to create more clay. I'm going to have to steal some of this at some point, which is fine. Alright, so, to make more clay, how doth one clay? Requires sand and charcoal powder, where sand comes from stone in a grinder. So I will need a table back here. Hello, table. I will need to place standard stone. And many grinder. That'll do. So stone comes out of here. And then goes into here, and then unstone comes out of here and into there. So now I just put stone in here, and we're good to go. Now, this is where things get a little interesting, because I'm going to need, maybe I just keep one of these on me, yeah. Hello there, Kyoto Casey. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's get some more stone and shove it into this stone box. I don't much care to refill that at the moment, as I have less requirement for it. This is actually the perfect amount. I didn't actually math this out, I just assumed that it was going to be close-ish and didn't care. This is actually the ratio necessary. This is 100% uptime on everything. Right here. Huh. Neat. Didn't expect. Okay. The other thing I needed for this is charcoal powder, which I am currently creating, and then an assembler with all of these materials. So let us make an assembler crate here. Put lines down on the log line. Did I? I did. That is unfortunate. Thank you for pointing that out. That would have taken me a long time to notice. So I need one more of these. Just put this here, and now double box and an assembler machine. Here, and here, and here. Let's make this a bit neater. There we go. Is he trying to use petrified wood? Yes. I'm not convinced I can actually make this fit on here, because in order to do this, I need more space. Unless I do this. Still isn't gonna work, is it? No, it still won't work. Not without another table. Which I guess isn't the worst problem to have. This axe? Yes. I can just kind of put another table here. This is temporary zone anyways. I see. Each one of these consumes 60 per minute of sand, and therefore I cannot do this because we do not have... That is not how that works. So I do actually have to run individual lines for each of these. Okay. Good to know. I guess that means I can do a box here. And if I want to run multiple, I could do 3 boxes. And then you here. And you here-ish. And then what happens next is... we have to slide it down 1. Because this... actually, would this work? This can just work here. Pretty here anyways. Can I fit both of these on one table? I think I could fit both of these on one table. But if I am to do that, then this has to slide all the way down here. And then I need to move. Let's do this. There we go. You go here. And you stay there. Make it a little prettier. There we go. Alright. And then, so this one goes straight in here. And then down here, we get this guy here. This goes here. And, you know what? Slide it over one more. There we go. And now... ta-da! I just have to remember to split these. Unless... Unless... jumps over one, I cannot jump over two. If I could slide this forward two, which would give space to run this around, which I'm going to do. As much as it will be unpretty. It will function and I won't have to look at it. Which will be nice. There we go. That'll do. That way, coal goes here, and stone goes here. I should say sand. We get 60 sand, and we get 60 over 2 coal, and we're all good. Neat. Now I just need to check on this guy every so often. Who will need many more rocks. That'll do. And then I need coal. Is this still... This looks suspiciously like it's still running out of coal. This is backed up to full. If that coal drops below oh, uh-oh. I see. It would appear we are not producing enough charcoal. Additionally, this guy is starving. So I need a second charcoal run going here. And okay. I see how it is. I need a second charcoal run going to this guy. additionally, yeah, they're all starving. Alright, so that means all of this is gonna starve. Alright, well, means this is starving. Yeah, this is starving. Which means this will eventually starve instead of filling up, which is a work in progress, but very slow. Okay, so we need to expand this, and that needs to happen before pulling more from it. So I'll come back to the kiln. Kiln will have to happen later. This needs to grow. So let's grow it. Have to do that. Just grab this. Right here. Now, these are 3 to 2, I believe. Each of these is 15 per minute, each of these is 30 per minute. So this will be 90. Yeah, 3 to 2, which means I need another table saw here, followed by shifting this back. Do that. That should be good. Yes. And conveniently lined up so it looks nice and pretty. Alright. Now we just need coal going from itself into there to feed, which is easy enough. Bootstrap the system. Alright, now let's get a change how this works a bit. So I need a few things. One, I need this to stop. And I need this line to go this way. Like so. And connect in. Like this. That'll do. So now this should be fully fed. And this guy will be the starving one. So now I just need this run to shift over. Where this guy need a run going this way. Like so. Everything just kind of shifts over one. So you two. So what I need here is a full run coming out here, going this way. This needs to be full always, followed by another needing to be full always run coming out over here. And another need to be full always run. Actually, that first one I didn't need to be full always. This one doesn't need to be full always. Just presence. So I think I do this. Break this down. Still a lot of potions. Not a surprise. Okay. This is bootstrapped. This is bootstrapped. So this one should back up eventually. What's the actual production rate on this? 15 per minute. And I don't know the consumption rate on this, but we're talking 45 per minute minus whatever that is. Really hoping that's gonna work out. This is full, this is not full is the problem. This needs to be full. Does it need to be full? I'm not sure actually. I'll come back later to see if the ratios are right. This does appear to be backing up. So this run here is fine. It will just take a while to back up. Wait a minute. Why are you starving? Uh-oh. Can one belt not support 3 furnaces? Is that the problem here? Hello Joshua, welcome in. What game is this? This is Alchemy Factory. It's a lot like Satisfactory, but medieval magic. I may have another problem here that I didn't realize it, and is inherent with this blueprint. Nope, it's backing up. Okay, so a full belt does supply 3 of these, but only just barely. So this desperately needs to be a full belt here. Both of these need to be full belt, which means I need even more. Unless you have upgraded production or heat value, then 1 grinder of coal powder per furnace is needed. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if that's the case, it should theoretically be on par here. But I don't think we are. I do want heat fuel efficiency. Alright, let's expand this again. I believe this is the furthest I can expand it before we run into table space issues. And this just requires this one does actually require 2. Should I say saw table space issues? Means I may need to shift this around a bit. Not fully providing the last one with wood. I mean, yes. But I'm looking at throughput here. As opposed to this last bit. I was more concerned that these were not working at all. In terms of their total capabilities. But it seems that it may not be the case. Okay, so this should all be coming online. And with it, the power of progress. So we should have approximately a full line coming up from both of these. And then this one will have just half a line coming out of it. So this one will have half a line coming out of it, which is sufficient. This one will have a full line coming out of it, which is barely sufficient. So I have, what, 4, that's 60. Which comes over here, and then this is 3, so this should actually have 1 extra. Which should be fine, and then this, the same deal. Okay. Cole looks like a cow turd. You should see the other colored versions. There are actually brown versions of this. It's just a thing. Like, they're all the same, but with different colors. Alright, so what I'm going to do is... put a buffer on these. And fill the buffer. Get a more numeric smoothness to it. Alright, so that should actually be, that should be working now. With this, let's get this, let's start this up again, which means taking out of here. That will drain for some time. Go. Create. I desire. What are we looking at here? We're looking at a whole lot of empty shelves. These are still going. I'm questioning whether I should even sell linen rope and just convert it all into what is it called? Pulleys. Sell those. We're here on cash efficiency, not total resale. I've made you want this game. You know, I can live with that. I look back on the feats and consequences of my life. I'll think to myself, was it okay to make Adam want this game? And to that I say, I can live with that. I can die happy. I think what's throwing me off here with these is the these are offsets. It's 3 to 2, and then it's 3 to 2, and then it'll be 3 to 2 over here, and it just keeps sliding to the side. The table saw input is not aligned with the crucible consumption. My concern is I'm seeing gaps in the line here. So this isn't a full 60, which means this run isn't a full 60. It doesn't need to be a full 60, it needs to be 45-ish. And this is almost certainly 45. We should be good, but we should be good. Let me put a buffer here. this one is certainly backing up. This one is generating... Why is this one backing up? This is like the only one which shouldn't be backing up. Because it's 1, 2, 3 furnaces and 3 crucibles. There's still something off with the math. Like it's backing up here. You can see it. Whereas these appear to be slowly draining. Is that true? Nope. These are ever so slowly filling. 47. This one's the exact same as the other line, so if the other line was doing okay, this one too should be doing okay. It's just... I'm watching that 7 flicker, and it seems to be flickering... Oh, wait a minute. Oh. It's a little unstable. Alright, so 47 is the number on this. I need to see if this goes up. Like if it goes up to say 49, then we should be good. And it so these two runs should be exactly the same. They are exactly the same. So we shouldn't see any difference between them, and yet this one is gone up, and this one, okay, it hit 49. Alright, we're fine. It's just so very, we're just on the cusp of the ratio. Called efficiency. Okay, so that has been resolved. That also means that I really don't have excess charcoal that I can be ripping out of this for any reason, so I may need to expand the charcoal again, just so I can do things like create brick. For the moment, I've got some clay to work with. Grab some more charcoal. Need to leave like 1 stack in there at all times. And make some bricks out of it. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's see what happens there. So realistically, I do actually need to make another one of these. Just so I have charcoal to work with. And conveniently, that I don't have to do a whole lot of exchanging here. Just move you. Like so. Is the automation starting to become effective? Starting. Yes. All right. Am I free tomorrow night? I am unclear on that one. Unfortunately. So I have several people vying for my attention and at least one major set of errands to do. It's a solid maybe. Alright. So for this run exists basically exclusively for the purposes of going into a box. So you become a box. And crew together for new jump space off. Yeah, it looks interesting. 'Cause I haven't done jump space in a minute actually. It's been a minute. Many minutes, in fact. That is the more accurate statement. Did this pause partway through? We did. Convenient. 10 bricks. How many bricks do I need for this? 30. Alright, good enough. Keep it topped off enough to get that done. Without burning excess. Without burning too much excess, I should say. Alright, what happened here? Why are you in here? I see. I did not consider that. It's of no consequence. Alright. Why are you like this? This one's starving. Which means these will starve. Which means I need more throughput on this. So while these are slowly growing, this one is starving. This one is also at the theoretical limit, assuming that it's one crucible per stone furnace. So it isn't one crucible per stone furnace, but it's close to one crucible per stone furnace. So I need a little bit of load balancing from elsewhere onto this, which will scuff these, because these will not, because these are already at cap, so I would need to split this one 50-50, and then merge these three into here where this one is split 50-50. And then merge these three into here. And this one will have excess. Alternatively, I can level up again and just press the fuel button, fuel efficiency button, one time. That ought to do it, right? $120 wooden pulleys for an inventory upgrade. Just in time for me to run out of wooden pulleys. Well, let's make some more wooden pulleys. That was a one-time thing I was doing just to get rid of them, so let's do that again. Want to double this? I can double these up. If I'm going to do that, I need to shift this over. Nice. Just turn this around. Put this here. There we go. And it shouldn't matter which is which, so as long as I have rope and wood. Get a little bit more wood on my person. Use some more coinage to purchase additional wood. That'll do. So I would like, I don't mind leaving this place here as is, but I would like to some adjustments to things. 160% of the market value. Soap. Soap is unavailable to me at this point. Yes, technically glass is within reason, but I don't need wooden railings at this time. Yeah, this is starving. Lord have mercy. I do not like that as a manual process to have to do every now and again. We will survive. This need not exist. Alright, so with that building tool upgrade, I can now construct wooden floors, wooden walls, stone walls, wooden options, roofs. This means I can now modify this stuff. Yeah. Break open the walls and such. Neat. Oh. Once you reach 100 of those, I can upgrade the inventory. I got 120. Okay, second floor now. Yes, yes I can, which is what I was thinking about doing, because if I can get that to higher, if I can build up here, then I should just be able to chuck things onto it. With the height of half a floor. And then wooden floor. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some modification here. I would like there to be catapults from here to there. How can I manage that? Architecture. I'm now up here. I can live with this. Alright, so you can just go into there. Good. And you can go into there. Cannot go into there. But if I were to do this, you still can't go into there. But if I were to do this, you can. Alright. So now we can restock from up here, which is nice, because I can then do things like knock open this wall and run things to here and just refill all of this without having to consider touching it ever. So 2 spaces, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so these are not. Okay. I can live with that. And then back here for the same thing. Obstacles and projectile path. I believe if I back this up more, it should work. So we'll jump higher and then invert this. Out of wood. I came here for this. And I can get exactly 120. Nice. Inventory. Done. So now we have some future with this. All of these can just kind of go over there, which I won't be using all those, but that's going to be how that will be more related. Perfect. I hope that won't cause problems at the shop. Like, the shop isn't just gonna close, right? Alrighty then, it's just a matter of getting this all up here, which should not be a difficult matter to solve. That's just going up a bunch of these. Hope. Question if I have enough rope production. I suspect I don't. May mean adjusting this. So we're going to be constantly selling. Not going to have enough to do non-selling related things. That can be related. That can be done later. Alright, so that'll be fine for now. I need one of these. I see. Did not expect, but okay. Learned something about the building in this game. a lot of rope for that, but it's worth it. Alright, so first off, we just run this here, and then we'll run these. Gonna have to reroute all this eventually anyways, so I'm not too concerned about it. Three and you know what, let's destroy. Oh, we're rich. That'll do for now. Now we just need to set all these to their appropriate spots. For the moment, it will be this. This first one gets these, which will then go feed. That second one is linen. Which I will grab from here. Did I set you? I didn't actually set you. Linen. Third is currently rope. I think I'm not going to sell rope. Instead, I will sell these guys. And I assume that when these get up there, it's not a good assumption, but it's what I'm going to make, that they won't replace the existing ones, but will instead simply await until there is space to replace, which the way people buy rope, I doubt will be a problem. Really only selling 2 goods right now? Maybe I do sell. I think no, we don't sell rope. Maybe I set up a mortar system. better mortar system with a portal. Your job is to, you make mortar. New construction options available. Everyone wants soap. I haven't been making bandages. Let's just get mortar going on a semi-permanent basis. Just put it here. Purchasing portal. To do mortar, it's a processor. I can do 4 of them, which means 3 stone crushers into 4 processors. Which is not a 1 table job. It's a 2 table job. Which means I can put it somewhere else, like, I don't know, here. Have a portal into processor. Pretty sure there'd be some city ordinance preventing you making potions out in public. Just saying, no one needs to want to know how you make soap. Welcome in, Patrick. How you doing today? I need to make a blender, among other things. So then 4 of these. That isn't going to work. That should work. This splits this way. This... Nope, that won't work. This middle one needs to split both ways. This one feeds here, here. This one feeds here, here. This feeds here, here. Okay. That'll do. Now you just need to be set on stone and gifted with money. Build a factory in this game, you build a factory in Minecraft. Understandable, I can get behind that. Okay, you do stone. And then coins. And you just make mortar. This is your job in life. And we will have another and a profitable item to sell. Mortar seems particularly efficient on the list of things to sell. Which is, you know, this is... The potions are so grossly popular. I get it. We're an alchemical shop. It's very difficult to keep up with the demand for potions. And the ropes are not being replenished. Good. We should start seeing these come out here and get stuffed into this guy. I needed more coin. You finally done with work for the weekend, ayo. Lucky you. I'm just starting. Nah, I love it though. The weekends are usually the busiest for me, but I'm okay with this. Work on weekend does make it... Okay, now this is backing up. Why is this backing up now, when it wasn't before? The world may never know. Alright, well, I've got some extra buffer here to work with. This should be also... Okay. I'd like some more stone, please. You're out of stone again. Alright. Grab some more. Opinion on manifolds versus balancers. I don't have a strong opinion on them. Manifolds are easier to set up. Balancers are more complicated and generally more space have more space requirements. So at the end of the day, they both serve the same purpose and they both get the job done. Like, one isn't more efficient than the other. So it's hard for me to say go with balancers, because why? It's like you're not getting anything out of it. But I am partial to balancers because balancers are faster in terms of startup time to spin up. They have faster spin up time because once you hit the on button and everything starts flowing, manifolds have a spin up time where they have to fill up, well, the whole manifold before you hit maximum throughput. Whereas balancers have a constant spin up time, and that is the time it takes for an object to get from the start through the usually lengthy balancer system. But it's consistent and it's done. Once it's done, it takes, like 30 seconds and then it's over, as opposed to a manifold which can take, 15 minutes to actually hit peak, depending on how big your system is, at least. If I'm doing something satisfactory where I'm running belts kilometers wide, it can take longer than that. But I am partial to balancers, but it is difficult to justify them in most cases when a manifold can work. I mean, I'm manifolding off of this guy, and sure, it takes me, 5 minutes of watching these slow belts start to slowly back up and determine what the throughput is, but meh. I haven't figured out how to do a proper balancer in this yet. Alright, next on the line should be these, which I can put on here. Alright, so now I need to get coin out of here and into other locations. So we'll start with... First off, we only get 2 outputs here, so the third one's just overrun. Let's do... Where's my crate? Am I blind? Yes. You know what? How about a table instead? Table. Creatable notice board that can be switched to a wall mount form. Okay. So what I'm looking for now is the ability to get these coins out of here in a reasonable fashion. And generally over here, I think. I probably want to run this... You know, maybe I just run it back this way, that's a mistake. Don't do that. But I do need to get it up here first. And then maybe out that way. If I undo these, I can then build walls here. Let's see. That's annoying. I can live with it. I cannot build a roof here then if that's here. Okay. Build it here now. No. What about this? No. Well, that's annoying. Different forms. Yeah, I've seen some of them. Like, I was pressing the button a bit, but it doesn't really help me in this instance because, like, it's like it rotates the wall kind of deal and you get other things, but that's, you know, fine and dandy, but it doesn't solve the problem that I'm looking for at the moment. Because the sloped roofs just don't play nicely with the floor, it would seem. Which is really rather unfortunate. I'll have to live with it, I guess. I don't particularly want a hole in the roof is the thing. I say is there's already a hole in the wall. Alright, I'll have a roof at all. You know, you're asking the real questions here. Because yeah, this overlaps with the wall on the right. Alright, well, I guess it is what it is. Alright, so let me go back to the floor. I want this guy here. This guy here. And then this will chuck coins out to the this way. Is that how that's gonna work? Might need to go through this wall instead. So I can chuck them this way. I think it may also need to go back to selling tiny gears just so this shop gets some reputation whatsoever. So as it stands, we're not getting any clientele in, which is not great for the whole money-making experience. But first, let's go ahead and put 2 of these launchers here. Yeah, 40,000 in expenses, 14,000 in earnings. It's not great. I see. Can't fit through here at this up here. This is awkward. Well, it throws off my plans. I'm too tall. Alright, I have an idea. What does it take for me to get... Let me do some experimenting. Can I do... this? No. Why not? Can I do... Wait a minute. Does this work? No, why doesn't this work? Okay. So that has to be like that, which means I can set up a pylon of sorts to move cash around. And said pylons can almost fit here. Is this some sort of factory style sim? Yes. Yes. Exactly what it is. For the moment, we're just gonna put this here. Think about it. There we go. fling the thing out the window to make it nice. I would assume so, but I'm more concerned about how to get it working in the first place than making it look nice. You're satisfactory lover? Yeah, this game has some similar... I mean, it's a factory builder, so it's going to have a lot of similarities. It doesn't have any of the adventure exploration element. None of that. Alright, let's start throwing cash around. So if I set you here... I do kind of want to make it look nice. Let's see if I can get it to go through... So we're having a regular movie. There's no way. There's no way this is going to work out well. Alright, we're just going to not do that for the moment. And then you fling there, and then we have... I really just want a single pole that goes up with a spot on top of it. But we can't have that. Instead, what we get is going to be this tall thing. With a launcher on top. Which, by the way, requires metal. Processed metal, which I should set up to do. Let's just do this real quick to set up processed metal. Are you guys not producing, or are you just that slow? They are just that slow, okay. You are out of... You're not connected. Okay. Hey, Alex and Dragon. Welcome in. How you doing today? I came here to set up on a processor. One iron nails, please. 15 per minute is just fine. I have this extra limestone on my person. Let's resolve that. All right. Now we're back here. All right, so in order to lose some elevation here at this, and I'm hoping, so desperately hoping, that this just works. And I've got the distances right, because these things have a particularly short range. So let's see if we get the target set right. Yes. I don't really get much longer range out. Yeah, it's. And from there, I can just shove it onto the floor. This one I can probably split off for these two, because these don't take that much throughput. Align this real quick. There we go. Ta-da! Nice. So now I just need coins up here. I did not consider that this may not be able to actually fit up here. Like, it may not be able to launch this high, which is a very real probability. It can. Okay. That's good. Now I'm going to put a buffer up here so I can see how much coin we're actually getting. I realize now that sometimes these guys pay in silver, which will probably be a problem. So I need to convert all into non-silver currency, which I can do via this and requires a portal. We're good, we don't need roofs. Unfortunately, yes. I haven't figured out how to incorporate. I haven't yet figured out how to incorporate roofs into the building structures. Those roofs are complicated creatures, it would seem. So that should just pass through. So it sends value and exports in. This is going to have a throughput concern. You're not emptying this fast enough. That man just say there's no health potion, or is that no vitality potion? Probably no vitality potion. Power catapults seems like they can eliminate build speed. I don't see how they eliminate build speed. The catapults are fine. Short ranged. Alright, so it seems that this thing just takes value. Whatever you put in it is just value, and it exports in whatever you tell it to export as. In stack size. I think belts make spaghetti, but catapults make popcorn. Yes, I think that is a very accurate statement. Yes. Okay. Going to have throughput issues with this. But I can work with that. So these are trying. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. It's the copper coin stack sizes. Not good. See pancake flippers? What have you wandered into? It begins. No more spaghetti, only popcorn now. Can I manually insert? No. Can I manually? No. This is Rube Goldberg devices for madness. Yes. The best kind. So if I shove silver into here, not only did it come out in much better stacks, but that should basically fill this thing. Cartoonish levels of industrialization, yes. Alright, so it's gonna just take forever to drain this now. Because that'll convert one. Yeah, that's gonna be a very long time. Alright, well, 'tis what it is. Okay. It's working. I'm gonna need a second one of those just to fuel that thing over there. Right now, we're only using these two and also this one on this side of the world. We making pennies? Yes, we're making pennies. 100,000. Yeah. It's a lot. Did you convert up at the start, convert down at the end? I'm going to be doing that. Sooner than later, I imagine. You know what? Actually, why don't I do that now? 200%. All I needed more bricks. Well, I happen to know where some bricks exist. How long do I have to complete this? 0 days. I don't have much. That's not much time. You. I require you. I also require your services. I think I just ran out of time on that one. We almost broke even on money on this day. Yeah, that's gone. Sadness. Alright, let's do this vitality potion probably next. No, what I should do next is I should get basic cogs and this stuff going. Oh, you're holding up. This thing's got some notable variants on it. Like some heavy variants on it. Can you make Nurgle milk TM? Why are you like this? Who hurt you? You know, it'd be horrible if Nurgle milk was something you could make in Mortar. Just like convert the whole world into Nurgle milk. Why do you put these ideas in my brain? What kind of heretic are you? Alright. Let's get another bank portal. We can make bilk and noise. These words make concerning sounds. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll have copper lined up behind this. Convert to silver. Silver will fling. Output. Honestly. There we go. One more bank portal. And then more of you here. You convert to copper in stacks of 50. Yeah, that's looking good. And then, there we go. Right now it's just copper to copper, so it's no big deal. But it's not going to be copper to copper for long. This will be to silver now. And instead of stacks of 50, we'll leave it a stack of 1. Because it doesn't need to be more than that. And now we remove... Here, let me... My concern is that this is already backing up. It's backing up something fierce. Surely an alchemist can solve the mystery of Nurgle milk. I don't... You keep saying these words. Nurgle milk was an interesting Google. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. I think you should... I think that's a concerning statement to make. convert to gold first? I think we don't need to do gold right now. I think silver's already overkill. Look at how rare we're getting a silver coin. It's one silver coin. That's one silver coin out of a maximum stack of 50, alright? Like, I don't think we need to worry about using gold right now. It's a trivial button to convert to gold without making it chunky. The only other thing I should do here is get a second one of these going, because I can, which means a second bank portal. And then doing, that also means I've got so much extra throughput here to work with. What I should do, actually, is just run these directly into the shop, so I don't have to think about them. What's the cuttable throughput? It is, I believe, slightly slower than the belt, by like 1 per minute slower than the belt or something like that. For most intents and purposes, it is a single belt in speed. I'm gonna convert down with the register. You know, that's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Let me close the shop for the moment so we don't get to deal with. Central catapulting station. Yeah, that doesn't... I don't see how that helps anything. You still have to converge it all in the end, and it's just bottlenecked by a belt speed, a single belt speed into any object. Like, you can't augment the inputs of objects. Is this full or something? What's going on here? Must be. Interesting. Google is a rabbit hole if anyone said. This is not okay. I don't want to lose the money I have in there, is the thing. Let's just do this. And then output is copper coins. Just get out of there. Will be consumed eventually on the line. And then I can delete this. Now, how many of these do I need is the question. I'm questioning how many automatic purchasers I'll need, but I think that's not a question I need to concern myself with at this point in time. So we'll add the bank adjacent to it. Bang, 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 bang. I'm going to spaghetti this because these tables are weird in how they function. You send silvers at 1. It's not a rabbit hole, just so you know. Then before I do that, yeah, this just goes straight across. Okay. I guess I technically don't need to have this at all. I'm going to have it unspaghetti. You can't tell me what to do. I probably will. Just send. I guess I can just send more. This thing is going to be dumping copper out of this for the foreseeable future. So if I do silver all the way, let's do silver. And you output in stacks of 1 for now. And then I'll convert this up later. And if I'm doing that, then I don't need to have this at all. I'm going to let it happen for the moment just to clear this out. In order to unspaghetti this, I need to... that's a later problem. Okay, that should be drained. Okay, so I just don't need to convert this all. Just do all silver. As long as it splits, it doesn't matter. Okay. Should just work, and now I can just have something come over here. Honestly, with this much throughput, I can just have it run another line off here, add in and move these over here. To run them back eventually, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. I'm going to need to have a system of running the currency all over this place. Until you play Satisfactory. Have you not seen our Satisfactory plays? They're beautiful. Unparalleled pasta. I'm actually not a big fan of pasta. I do like to make pasta, but I will build a bowl for the pasta and then create the most beautiful spaghetti within that bowl. We need 100 vitality bonds. Yeah, we don't have the infrastructure or tech to do that yet. I have to do some more progress before we get to that point. Working on this at the moment. Not enough support. Okay. So now what I need is to have... How am I gonna move that? Or I just run it, jump it over this, put it onto here. Have this be a place to create things such as... Move that over here. Maybe I just run another one of these over here. I don't know, I don't like that so much. I think I'll leave it over here. Okay, that's fine. I'm thinking of how to plan. I'm just planning it out in my head how this is going to go. But I think I've got it, so it is simply time to do. Which means I need one more of these running over here. I'm going to run it over here. Like so. And then I'll have this available for this point. Things with this, such as power this guy. I've seen people build. Yeah, so with the Satisfaction, I'm not going to spoil too much of it. What I last played through, we didn't actually finish, which is a mild spoiler, but one night I'm sure you'll figure out, is building the cube, which is one-size-fits-all solution to everything. It's working really well, actually. It's a lot of fun to construct. Right, so this will split off several ways. Praise the Ultra Cube. It was beautiful. Very tempted to go back to it. Okay then, let's set up, do these don't need to be turned on immediately, they're fine. I would like to set this up, however, because we just need a purchasing portal and fuel for the purchasing portal. Here, let's remove this. Put you over here with the other semi-autonomous ones. You recently got a Satisfactory, and it's already kept you up till 3 AM 2 days in a row. Yes. Classic Satisfactory experience, I dare say. This is inconvenient. I will have to rotate this portal, which is not a big deal, I guess, but... it just doesn't fit here. Okay. I built this. I did not consider this as part of the problem. We are slowly dying an economic death. I need like one more space. Ah, well. I guess we're just gonna have to live with it. Rock. The limestone variety. Alright, and this will enable me to get other autonomous construction stuff here. And next, I will do the enabling of the money system and the reopening of the shop. That is all I need to do. This will back up the silver in case we get backed up for any reason. Hello there, Stormwing. Welcome in. I would like to double the... I guess it doesn't... We don't get to worry about that. We're automatic. Here you are. Really? Am I only permitted one here? Is that what's up? It has to go there, nowhere else. Is that how that works? Huh. Did not expect. Okay. So if that's the case, I think I need to change this table position. Can't really get it any further away. Alright. Remove all of this. So there's a couple problems here. This thing will dump copper out at obscene paces. Invalid angle. Need to shift this over a little bit. Okay. Now you output silver in clumps of 1. And we'll merge if we ever overdo the throughput, which is eventually, which is inevitable at some point. So these both go up there. Nice. This will be the merge point for the silver if we ever get to the point, or when we inevitably get to the point where we need to do that. I would like this to be in a straight line. Get rid of this for the time being. It's just a matter of turning it on again. So let's do that. Now let's also do this. For a test, as it were. So you will go up to 1,000. At which point we'll export 1 silver, which will then go on a very long journey into the depths. Seems to be working. Word. Nice. Now, I need to hook these up for permanent automatic. Did it make it over here yet? Probably hasn't made it over here yet, has it? Hard to tell. Hasn't made it over here yet. It's over here. There's a fling. 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 And this will go down one of these paths. Which one? Nobody knows. Right. Technically, I don't need to... Technically, I do not need to... remove this copper. It is unnecessary. So I'm not going to, but I will be aware that it exists. Next up, I need to get these actually automatically moving over to the next. What are you? These guys. So these need to now export here and come running over here. Which should be easy enough to do. Especially if I don't have these backing up here. You know what? I am going to leave that box up here. Actually, I think I'm going to suppress that city stick. Next, linen. Let's see. Collision. next. Backwards. No, we're not doing that. Not for this. That's these two done. So I need to take rope and this, and also, okay, so this needs to be moved. After all these years, we can finally move this. Let's just disable this outright. I have too many mortar. Isn't that gonna... Neat. Next is getting this hooked up into that over there. Which should not be a complicated process, albeit a spaghettful one. Going to live with the consequences of my actions and probably end up deleting many of these. Alternatively, I will append this guy down here. This one isn't being used yet. This is the one actually. So let's do this for a moment. And then this to get rid of the excess. Good. Great. Sell all the mortar. That is kill me. Yes. Really good. I certainly hope so, because we got a lot of it. The throughput on this one launcher is insufficient for our health potion needs. Alright, so next thing to set up, I need to set up two things actually. I would like to get this set up, converting our, oh, let's get rid of this first. I am still using this thing, but I can change that and put it on a table. Let's put it on a table first. Because I still happen to need these. Do I want to use another money portal for that? Not really, but also kind of sort of yeah. I'm gonna set up a money portal for it so I don't have to think about it. I don't have any money on my person. I happen to know where there is money. It's here. If I recall correctly, if I don't use a bank to convert, it does cost more to convert in person than it does to use the bank portal. So I may not want to get rid of all of my copper, but we'll come to that point later. Watched the new Predator. It was interesting. Neat. I haven't watched that one yet. I haven't heard much about it, which is probably a good thing. Or a really bad thing. One of the two. Alright, so what I need is stone crushers. Literally just stone crushers is my goal here. These two. Just so I have stone to work with, because I'm regularly requiring it for things. But it's glad to hear that it's nice. And it's doing well. Or at least is liked, I should say. Nice to see some, I'm always a fan of sci-fi, is getting good. Alright, so next thing is getting these gears in the same kind of setup as this guy over there. You know what, I think I'm going to do this first. You personally worked in a sci-fi show? Oh, I need details. I must hear about this one. You can't just say that and then, leave it be. I guess you could, but that would be quite rude. Yeah, once I get rid of this, then I'll automate this guy in the same kind of way. But for the moment, there's way more sci-fi than previous ones. Yes. Good. Good. I got distracted. What was I going to do? I was going to set up this next. And for this, I need this guy duplicated here. So let me just actually cut and paste. This needs a couple things. It needs this connected to here, but it also needs automated wood. Which I need another buying portal. You empty yet? No. It's quite an obscure show called Space Janitors Season 4. The prop maker and puppet master for 3 of the characters. Straight to YouTube. Huh. That's actually pretty neat. Okay. Alright, so we would have been net positive today, if only just, had I not purchased the portals. but we purchased the portals and therefore not positive. Still dying a slow economic death. I think it actually comes down to lack of reputation, actually, which is an interesting conundrum. So these guys should have a backup of silver on them, which they seem to have, as we slowly convert from copper over to silver here. Alrighty, and I have another portal, which means I can continue developing this guy. So what I need out of the portal here is wood to chop. Honestly, I think I need to move this first, just so it's not in the way. Otherwise, it's in the way. What is Alchemy Factory? It's Satisfactory, but alchemy. Which I think is neat. I'm into it. I'm into it a lot. Which definitely says something about me, but I'm okay with this. So I need cogs, and they will be produced here. So, cogs. Need a basic processor. And what powers the belts? Magic. Okay, so we need a grinder first. One every 6 seconds. So if we start with wood and we grind it into... Oh, we're not starting with wood, are we? This is going to be a multiple chain entity. Because we're going to start with... Let me just get it on here to put my brain. If we do this, this produces 30 a minute. At which point we need a grinder. Which... 6 per... or every 6 seconds. So we'll need, I guess... It's actually a rough number, isn't it? One every 6 seconds means I need 10 of them to do a full belt. Just made you realize that belts and Satisfactory don't take power. Yes. There are very few automation games in which they do take power. And it is one of the reasons why belts are like the most overpowered thing, because they provide energy in the form of displacement without power. Whereas everything else generally requires power. And so they are always the most efficient option, period. The exception is in games like Dyson Sphere Program, where belts literally cannot get you from one planet to another. Not for lack of trying. So the ratio on this is 1 of these to 5 of these, yeah? Yeah. So I'll need 5 grinders to 1 table saw. Followed by, that'll get us 30 per second throughput on large wooden cogs, at which points 3 every 12, so that's 1 every 4, which is not enough, which is another not nice number, unless we get it up to 60. So I need to have 2 of these. I need to have 2, 10, and then there's our processor. 2, 10, and then from there, do I want 10? I don't think I want 10. Because if I get 30 per minute here, we'll be doing 30 per minute here. This will consume 5 per minute, which is going to give me 15. So if I do 4 of these, I'll get 60 per minute output, which is what I think I want. I think I want to solve for 60 per minute output, not 60 per minute input. 60 per minute input is clearly a bit much. So 60 per minute output is only 20 per minute. Input of large wooden gears. Which, isn't that just like one of these grinders? Because this is 1 every 6 seconds, which would give me 10 per minute on a single wooden gear grind, on a single grinder. If I need 4 of them. I would only need 2 grinders, because these give 10 per minute. So 4 processors. 2, 3, and 4 comes off the back of 2 grinders. And 2 grinders is enough for all of this, which gives 60 per minute small wooden gears. And a vast overkilling of this stuff. Okay, well, I guess it is what it is. No, that doesn't work. So, 1 of you. Okay, well, I guess I shouldn't complain. Unless I've done something, you know, horribly wrong. It's always possible. You know what, let me just have a small box here. I don't need a large box for this. Alright, we produce wood. % left. Perfect. Now, this all comes over here and runs off the edge of this guy. We can put it on one of these. Yeah, that's just working. It's real easy to work with, I guess. And then you will run into this, which is unused TM. So I believe I'm currently shoving these into it. Alright, well, let me resolve that by picking this up and moving it over here. That'll have to do. Alright, then run this guy over here and into this box. And you'll have more material coming out here. Now, the only thing you need to actually get started is to have the money come from the money line and into the box. There we go. Nice. How grows the factory? Very, very well it grows. I would like to put a box here. Like so. Just so I have a buffer to work with. You know? One that's not on the lines. And these are still going, which is going to be the case for a very long time. Who brought the booze? Welcome in. This is the healing potion shelf. This is finally empty. I love to see it. Alright, now that this is going, I could just add another one of these here and store 30 per minute. Each of these takes 10 per minute. I could just do this and store big cogs here in case of necessity for manual interaction. May or may not be a need. I would like to make a buffer on this, so I can grab some if necessary, and also dump the rest of these into here. Cogs are aligned for refilling once those are sold, which will work nicely. I was looking, still has more. You know what? Now you can have that too. Once that fills up, we'll start selling cogs on that guy. Alrighty, next. Done and done. This thing. So to get this thing automated, I need two elements. One, I need these rope. And two, I need an automated wood chopper again, just like this thing here. so I guess I'll put another one here. You know what, I'll put it over here. Make this obsolete. This has been obsolete for a while. This is still useful. It's still useful. This is part of that. Can't sell clay, right? No. Game is very full Metal Alchemist vibes. Does it? I have to take your word for it. Okay, all of these are backed up. Good, you love to see it. That actually means I can grab some of this. As well as some stone here. Stone which comes from here. Why are you not running? You were never activated, that's why you're not running. Which is unfortunate. I can live with it. To make even more clay. Magic and metal punk mixture is full metal alchemist, understandable. No chimeras yet. Yet. Alright. I would like to automate pulleys. Do I care about automating pulleys? I kind of care about automating pulleys. They can get us money at a good cost investment. This needs to not be buffering here. It's going to make my life so much more difficult. It's fine. It's not fine. Go here. While I still can. I think I'm going to add another one of these here. And get this next set up. For purposes of putting the random things on it. Like this. Nice. Now we just need our shop to not suck. Let's do this. Naja, you say these things. Why do you expect me to know them? Transformation potion. Interesting. Insert picture of half lizard, half child in the next shop over. I have concerns. You ask me why I ask questions about mod lists. As if you don't know why I ask these questions of you. They included trampolines. Oh, Lord have mercy. Ah. Yeah, it's good. Good, delicious tea. Alright, I got distracted by tea. What was I doing? This thing which requires both these and we finally net positive. We're finally net positive. Wow, these pulleys suck. Nina, but lizard this time. I have concerns. So many concerns. God, why do pulleys suck so much? Maybe we don't bother making them. Maybe we don't bother making them. They're just not the thing to sell. So I'm just gonna not do that. Come back to that later. Maybe never. Alright, I am looking for progress, which comes in the form of... I don't need that set up at the moment. Nor do I see a need for it. I think that means that we're good to just start fueling the fires of progress. What does it take to make an extractor? It takes glass. What does it take to make glass? Glass requires sand in a kiln. I can do that. Yes. Fuel, input, output. That's a smelter. That's not... Don't do that. Bad. So instead of smelter, I put kiln here, which is an inconvenient input facility. I need to redo this blueprint in its entirety. Alright, this doesn't work. I want to delete, not clone. Alright. This has a pass-through, not a top-loaded thing, which, you know, should have seen that coming. And if that's the case, then I probably want something along the lines of this, 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 fuel, input, output. Just change it to class. And now we do the same thing, but again. Come back later. My concern is that I am truly going to have to sell the low tier stuff en masse. I don't like that. But I guess it is what it is. Yeah. You could automate and sell glass for a profit. Yes. But this glass will get us enough for the extractor. Alright, so what do I actually need for production to produce any amount of vitality potions? I need quicklime powder, I need fruit wine, which is... I need an extractor and a blender. I do need both. Hey, Banana Bean, welcome in. Alright, so first off, extractor. Oh, this is tiny. Alright, and you just extract plant biomass. Assume quest for his reputation? No, reputation is based solely on how happy people are with your store. And my people are at 0 reputation right now. Which is, you know, the most minimum possible. I have extra linen lying around. I'm just gonna complete that. %30 markup. Fine if I do, even though it's mostly just destroying my clay capabilities. I'm going to use this to shove all this in here. The problem I have with reputation is that the metric for determining whether someone is happy or not with your store is whether or not they can find the items that they want in the store, and the items that they want is pulled from the list of every possible item, whether or not you can create it. So they'll walk in and just ask for things like that I just can't give them, that I'm not selling because I don't have access to it. So I can fight back against that kind of thing by fleshing out the list of potential items to sell. Every item, regardless of its return on investment. I just don't feel the desire to do so, because they'll ask for things like the tier 1 gears, which are a third of the profit margins that you get for selling the tier 2 gears. That way, you'll still lose reputation due to not being able to sell things that you just can't do yet, but you'll make some of it back by selling everything, even the stuff that you lose money on selling. So I'm just not bothering to do that with stuff that I lose money on. At least for the most part. Things like Mortar's got a pretty good return on investment. These tier 2 gears, pretty decent return on investment. These seem to not be very good. They seem to be worse than the Mortar, which is impressive, given that, well, the Mortar is a tier 1 item, but we'll come back to that later. What I was looking to do is sap some of this so I can get just pull off of this line for the moment. And for this I need the seeds, not the actual material. For that I need coin, which should not be here, but should end up around here somewhere. Does rep mean anything else? Nope. red currant seeds. Yeah, so I'm just accepting that my reputation is going to be effectively nil. And just sell the things that are worth selling. Five permitted on these. Youch. Alright, so this line, each of these lines can hold something like, I can get several more of these going. Off of here, let's get 2 more red currant seeds going. Mortar and pestle is needed for well, no, it's the mortar and pestle. It's not like brickwork mortar. Very different. Alright, so this will get me the liquid, which I can then, let's see, it's 1 to 10 every 6 seconds. I then need quicklime powder, which, you know, it's another furnace thing. Crucible. Alright, and then we get quicklime powder here, and we can use it to do with quicklime powder. You actually have to grind it. So we grind it first. Real question, are customers committing a mortar rush for the 6 mortar still? Absolutely. I haven't seen that kind of mortar rush played in a while. At least when mortars are the first and last weapon intended for the strategy. Like the mortar all-in kind of deals. Alright, so we have quicklime powder now here. And then we mix it in a blender. Let's stop the burning. The wasting of fuel into a blender. I see. Shouldn't be a big deal. Pipeline. Okay. So what I need is to put red currants into there, and then fuel into here, as well as rock into here. Yeah, just regular rock. Red currants here, fuel here, rock here. This starts filling. Uses 600 per minute. 100 per minute. So this is, you know, not a lot. I definitely need to get some more glass going, like a lot more glass. I can work with that. Take a little bit off the top of each of these. And then a lot of sand off the top of this. It's not that much sand. Thoughts on the new fort's balance changes? I would like to do a more in-depth video kind of deal on that, so I'll hold off on going too deep into it. I appreciate the goals. I like seeing things like the swarm missiles more, you know, active and live. That kind of thing. We'll see how it actually plays out. I'd say missiles have been kind of notorious for being a bit more on the annoying side of the options of all the weaponry, just because of how RNG they are, but we'll see how that works out. Yay, our first vitality potion. 330 for that one. That's pretty good. See him getting smaller Mr. Salos is interesting. Yeah, I haven't the foggiest idea how that's going to play out. Like, not even a little bit. So, well, I'll have to get back to you on that one. Because I just haven't thought about, or, you know, done things like test the missile size. Like, how many missiles does this permit on these maps? I haven't the foggiest idea. Because, you know, the mines are not all the same size. The build area is not all the same size. So it just doesn't... I just can't tell you how many more I would reasonably expect. Alright, we are very net positive. You'll love to see it. Efficiency. Immoral rock. This is why I have the autonomous rock creator. This thing actually consumes a lot of the quicklime powder per minute. Like a lot of it. Like it's more than this thing can output. You are missing the finer details on seat missiles? Yes. Alright, well, that will produce for some time. Red currents are going to be there's going to be a lot of bottlenecks here that I'm okay with. Let me get another batch of steel going. Iron, not steel. No. Let me just get another portal so I don't have to walk back and forth. This is finally expired. What are you? 130% of each. Mediocre. I'd like to do the carpentry quest though, that'd be nice. For that I need more kiln things. Alright, so we set up a portal here. There's no easy way to do this, is there? If I do this, then I can do tiny boxes here and here. And this guy gets money. And that's manual import. And so you just get money. You will output iron eventually. And any iron I put on here will get a sentence there. I'll do. And the throughput is just the copper throughput being, you know, copper. As we swap off of copper, it'll be less of an issue. Okay, so both of these can now run, which means you get this, and that will run for a while. Then we'll have lots of iron output. By lots of iron output, I mean I probably need another box here. It does seem to actually be doing... Why is this so slow? Are these like stacks of 2 on the... I don't know what the max stack of iron is. That's must be 1 ingot per... Which is, I guess, not terribly surprising, but also surprising. Alright. I have a backlog of both linen and healing potions, so I would like to pull off of this line these and make bandages with them. Because bandages probably sell very well. I need a 1-to-2 ratio of linen and to healing potions. And I can afford $5, so that'll be 30 per minute linen for a full 60 of this, which I'm not going to do. I think I'm just gonna have one assembler here do that, which is just gonna be maybe 2 assemblers, really 2 assemblers, which means running it like so. Bandage, bandage. It's not going to work. Also not going to work. This can work. Then I just need to have this come up here, connect in, this come up here, connect in. Not as simple as I would like it to be. A little bit more spaghetti than I would like it to be. As I have been saying, much of this is temporary. This will be here a while. This isn't actually going to work. This would have to be here. But you know, I can do that. I'll just have this split off and go around. Then I need to have one of these split off and jump over here. Like so. Alright, let's do it here. Then you go down and replace this guy. Alright, so then we will have bandages being sold here at a premium, I hope. Yeah, finally out of those. Nice. They're trying. I should have this here, and these go here. There you go. You're not set. Just to get them out of the inventory. What do bandages sell for? 350. That's better than the combined linen plus healing potion, which is good. Stone into the sand pile. Stone comes from here now. Are we out of coin? We're out of coin here. Imagine an alchemy shop that looks like mine. I think it'd be pretty cool. Stone flying every which way. Or material flying every which way. I got a lot more of that. I came here to do coin collection, but first I need to recollect much of this and refuel these. Then need to pick this up. This is so slow. Alright, coin collection. 6 silver is a fine quantity of coin to fuel this. So that will go into here and we'll refill this. Honestly, it's a lot spent. Bandages are filling up. After all this time, we're finally selling bandages. Not just healing potions. Real medicine. How's this going? It isn't. May need to do full-time. We're getting to a point where full-time sand is looking like a good thing. Honestly, kicking off a system, just having a place, probably in the corner to have manual. I should probably purchase this area here, and just convert it into semi-auto production of every resource. Just have a bank portal with coins producing every material, like some of every material, so I can always have access to whatever the material is at every point in time. I may even do it with something across the street here. We'll offer 150 silver. I mean, I've crashed the housing prices here enough. For the 15k copper, I can do 15k copper. Could definitely do 10k copper. And just do basically what I'm doing here, except all bank portals. So that all I do is just come over here and collect whenever I need to move things around. will say, this does look pretty neat. All this here. I'm gonna need like a whole, I'm going to need basically a whole extra one of these setups, just the whole thing, just to feed red currents. Because this is not okay. This is 5 per minute. This is so slow. It's fine. Still has copper in it, which is also fine. Shop is open, right? Yeah, we just have no reputation. And it's also midnight. Sand is apparently an item that is very necessary in quantities I was not expecting. Like unexpectedly very high quantities. We're usually blowing through our money here, aren't we? These too slow, just make more. Yeah, that's intense. Sounds like the game wants to make a current of red currents. Yes. Alright. What do I need next? I could expand this. I don't feel the need to expand it at this point in time, though it is something I can do. I need to expand into higher tech stuff, so I need to get this working, which means I need to have a whole second one of these. I definitely need to expand the territory a bit. Or get super condensed with all of my resources. Structures. Maybe get a second layer going. What's our ratios look like this time? Okay, that's some pretty good. Oh my god. I was like, oh, that's pretty good. Nope, nope. Good god. Oh, we spent 15 silver. We spent 14 silver. Down today. Most of it came from the iron. Which, you know, I should have seen that coming. We sold no bandages. Oh, there are now bandages available to sell. Bulk order. That's not happening. For 75 silver. Guys, this is 75 silver. I would like this. This is doable. I just need soap. What does it take to make soap? It's not. Soap requires plant ash and linseed oil. Or linseed oil is flax. Okay, you know what? We're gonna make an effort to try this. Soap, plant ash, linseed oil. How much? 4,000 per minute, whereas linseed oil is 50 per 2 sec. Oh god. Okay. I should not have flax available anywhere backed up. The exception of here because it's not being used. So let's siphon this. So I'll have flax here. And then plant ash, of which I happen to have an entire box of for reasons. You can just kind of go here. Out into a box of your own. I'm hoping that this box will be sufficient to complete this task without needing to develop additional plants. I suspect it will be. I don't know why. Bulk order, that's not happening. 75 silver. Wait a minute. Yes. Could have seen that coming. Each of these can take 30 per minute, so we don't need to even do more than that. This consumes 4,000 per minute. This can produce... So this thing can consume more than these belts are capable. Okay, I see. I get it. So this is at maximum throughput for these belts. But the blender can take more. A lot more. 33% more. So, how the vitality potion come in? Need more red card. Can this sustain more red? It can. Can sustain one more on top of this, and now that's maxed. I just put down how many of those? I wasn't counting. 4. I don't have any coin. We're growing so many red currants. Why can't I just use the red currants? I didn't bring enough one. Use red currants to make more red currants. Why are we buying red currant seeds at these prices? You shoved all of your coins in the box. Understandable. Oh, I need like one of these silvers. You can't use them. That's not how plants work. Plants beget plants. I'm just gonna build straight across this thing. Not even buffer it. So I don't have to keep up with those. One fewer thing to keep up with. Or the inserters. Why you like this? Wait a minute. Doesn't work here. Yeah. So that should keep this going once this fills up its manifold. Which I would like to force fill right now so I can see it work faster. Back up. Work off of buffers. Out of sand. Need to make more. I do not have enough rock production here. I need so many more rocks to upkeep our usage. Tectonica fully released. The in-game is dealing with 3 metric floor levels of sand. Oh no. That's it's kind of funny. You know, I like Tectonica. Tectonica is fun. Some nice exploration elements to it that you don't often get in these kinds of games. It had lore, real lore. Wait a minute. Did I nail this right? I did. This is gonna starve. It is gonna starve. It is starving. Fortunately, this won't be permanent and it won't starve this. Worth noting. However, it will starve this, which means the health potions will be the one that suffer, which is the one thing I don't want to suffer, but alas, suffer it shall. You are 4 penances away from completing all the Hive Scum penances. Congratulations. I need to pick this up. I'm almost out of copper, like as a concept. I need to duplicate this whole setup here. How the bandages doing? Very well. We'll see what it actually looked like when we get there. Soap is going. These are going. I have enough to turn in the main quest. I want to see about turning in this bulk order quest before the main quest. And for that, I need the pulleys. I have everything else. It's just pulleys that I'm missing. And I have a pulley creator, which just needs planks and rope, which is easy. Get some more of these going. That should get us the necessary quantity of pulleys. Alright. We'll also kickstart this again, which will slow our flax harvesting for the soap, but necessary sacrifices and all. The way this is going, I can turn this in for the quest, and we'll have plenty of time to do the bulk bit next. Submit. Money, 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 money. Rotten logs, unallocated points, alchemy level, and coal ore. That's a lot of heat value in that thing. Complete to increase your alchemy level. Transformation potions. Also like to make some bricks. For bricks we need clay. Got some clay. I think I've got enough glass for the moment, but I'll let this carry out. Silver coins. Alright, I'm just going to purchase this land off to the side here. Inspect, for sale. To also going to purchase this. And away go many of our silver. But we have space now for activities. And these activities will involve a whole lot of semi-auto stuffs, as all of this area will eventually be turned into full auto. I think I need to end up moving this over to here. I do a full rearrangement. I think I'll start with this corner being the semi-auto corner. I just need to get that done. Imagine living next to this. The fires of progress. I mean, it's quiet, which is, you know, a miracle. I have no idea what it smells like. I would like to think that it could be made to smell good. Alright, so we can get coal at the crusher, which is used at a better heat value. We can also crucible it, which gets us coke for a slightly better heat value. Surely this is a better money ratio, because, like, what's the heat value per coin on this? Because this is 48 and this is 600, but logs are 200 and coal is 4,800. Am I making those candy again? No, probably not. Can't prove anything. Because they're the same crafting steps. The same number of crafting steps at the same machines. So I can just hot swap coal for... I can hot swap the logs for the coal. It's not an issue. Okay, yeah, bandages. Bandages, really lucrative. Not nearly the same quantity of demand as the health potions, but very worth my while. Going from coal to coke, 100% worth it, because it's just going through a crucible again. Coke is 15 heat units per coin. Let's see, 600 over... Quick math time. 4800. 15 heat units per coin. So it costs 4,800 for coin. And each one of these becomes... Alright, each one of these becomes... 120... It doesn't tell me how many of these turn into. Alright, in order to figure this out, I have to determine how much coal ore... or how much coal is gained from coal ore. Which I don't know. Going. It is going as well as it can go. You are missing flax. 120. Where are you getting this number from? Because it does not appear to be a number I can see in game. Ah, yes, 120 right there. Okay, so for 4,800 coins, I am getting 120 coal. 120, which means it costs each coal is costing 40 coin, and then each coal converts into 1 coke, so we get 120 coke with no modifier, and then each coke produces 600 heat. And therefore, it is 600 over this, which is 15. You are correct. Now, to compare that to this guy, it's 1 log for 200 planks, where log is 200, produces 200 planks, so that is 1 to 1. And then each plank becomes... gets crucibled and then ground into charcoal powder. It gets crucibled into charcoal at a 1-to-1 ratio and then ground into charcoal powder at 48, which is just 1 coin. So it's 1 coin per charcoal powder, and each charcoal powder is 48. So that seems to me like charcoal powder is substantially more efficient, because each charcoal powder is 48 heat per coin, where coke is 15 heat per coin. So I think we'll be staying on charcoal powder for the time being. As it appears to be more efficient. Did I do that right? Log at 200. Yeah, so that is 200 over 200. And then that costs nothing. This costs nothing and is 1-to-1. And this, yeah, so that is just 48-to-1 as opposed to 15-to-1. Okay, well, that's a pretty substantial loss. Okay, well, good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Alrighty, fertilizer efficiency, heat value efficiency, I would like. I think I'll leave these alone for now. Fuel efficiency I would also like. Let's get 1 fuel efficiency just to kick us over the edge of that threshold. Real tempted to get this one for the same reasons, but I think we'll go with more money. An urgent request for 600 of this. Did not expect. That's real cheap. I could do that. It's not a lot of money, but quick and easy. Okay, it is what it is. How's soap doing? We're actually almost done on soap. I think we are done on soap. You are missing charcoal. Math sounds right to what you remember about coal? Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. How are these holding up? These are still holding up. Which means this hasn't yet drained. But it is draining. Alright then. I would like to do this, which means refueling this and having you do this. That'll do. More rock. Alright, so, one of the first things I need to do is just kind of duplicate this whole setup a couple more times. take this, shove it over here. In a corner where it's out of the way from things. Let's get another portal. So many little portal sigils. Okay. I would like another one of these here. And I'll have one portal sigil. One portal cleaning it all up. So what I'll do is have you do this. Have you here. Like so. Oh, that should work nicely. You here and coin in here. Now we create limestone from you. And all you do is produce rock. This is your job in life. Can I fit another one of these here? Not without needing another table, so I will not. Alright, then I will deconstruct this guy. Move him around elsewhere. I even get the coins out of the machine. You'll love to see it. We start by putting these into here, and then rocks into the rock spots. Coins into the coin slot. And more coin, I believe. I would also like... let's do this. Just so we have more of a buffer with which to work. I need coin. I have some coin on me. Next, basic wood. I need to take this setup and get it. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a new one. Yeah, this is a little thick on the material, so I'll make a new one and then not supply it. I think I really do only need 2 of them. I don't use this that much. So if we only need 2 of them, I can live with that. This cannot fit there, however. Indeed, it cannot fit anywhere here, while these are present. Coin in. That will have to do, I think. None of the patterns go in one side and out the other, with the exception of this, so we'll leave that be. Coin goes in there. Wood comes out here. Planks here. This should function without concern. There was a brief point in time when I wanted multiple of these active. I suspect that will not happen again. I think just having this here will be sufficient. Problem I'm going to face is lack of places to put this. These extra logs. Purchased a lot of stone for this already, didn't we? Don't even have a backlog of it, which is okay, well, whatever. This is the price of progress. Put them onto the conveyor belts. That's not. I have more logs over here, right? Nope, just wood. All right, can work with that. Sand is doing all right. Is this still working up? This is. It's trying. It's getting there. Let's keep the soap going. Need more stones for this guy. Happen to know where some of those may be. Just a few. Not many, but you know, any is a good start. Out of coal again. Can work with that. good enough. What's missing here? Coal. That's looking good. Nice. Oh, that's active. This is once again active. Which means those potions are going up. I think I actually have the materials necessary to complete that bulk order. Already completed. 200 soap. I need... what else was it? Let me pin this so I can just read it. 32 mortar and 180 wooden pulleys. And 32 mortar. Progress. That's a lot of money. It said 75, but we got plus 80, I assume because of the level up skills. Then we can get this, so I can make the top look a little bit prettier and also get some more money. Which is, you know, ever important. Are these out yet? Have these run dry? Kinda, sorta, not really. Like, this one still has stuff in it. Which is, you know, fine. I will sell the soap, because I have no particular interest in it. And now the vitality potions. Premium materials. Okay, so the quest has been completed, so I need to begin the proper automation of those things. I would like to get a semi-auto from the bank set up of these and just have it chill over there. Because I still use those items. Okay, look, this has finished, and now the wooden pulleys are going into it. Y'all love to see it. Let's grab one more of these. Good job, team. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to grab this and go turn in that other quest for more silver. More silver. Submit. Nice. And we have unlocked banisters. Railings? Somewhere in between, probably. Alright, I'm basically just copy-pasting this and putting it off in a corner. That, I don't have to think about it again. Just confirm. don't have enough wood for this. It's fine. I happen to know where I have boxes of wood. Good. Banisters are conveyor for people. Yes, you don't even have to power them. And that's just it, right? Alright, that happened. I do want to adjust this somewhat. You are 30 per minute. Each of these, I believe, is like 10 per minute. Yeah. So this just splits fine. I would like this to be easily presentable out here. So I'm going to slide these back one. Like so. And I'll slide it back too. I'll also replace this with a big money box so I don't have to think about it ever. This is the wrong way. There we go. And then put one of you here. Get rid of this. And fulfill it this way instead. There we go. So now we'll have both small and large gears available. All I need to do is submit coin. 8 silver should be enough to get started here. And then we'll have this, and then I won't have to worry about running out of those materials ever. Which would be nice. Nice. Next. I still don't feel the need to do these. So while this is, you know, a better return than just the rope alone, it isn't by much. Only reason I think I would want to do that is so that I can get the reputation up. But now that I have space here, I guess it wouldn't be difficult to do. These are currently consuming 30 per minute here, whereas we're only outputting 10 per minute here. So I would need to ramp this up a lot. I don't want to do that. Not really. And there are other options available. Okay, you know what? Okay, remember when I was like, remember when I was like, oh, you know what I could use? I could use some of these gears. I could actually use some of these gears. Though, I'm going to let that one build up as much as that's exactly what it's for, exclusively what it's for. Because I believe I have a backlog of them here that I can just leech off of for the moment. While this will not be permanently available and inconsistent, good enough right now. Right now is when I need it. Let's fill this thing. And then collect more rock. To fill with this guy. Next, is it more clay? That's done. More sand. Let's shove some more clay into there, because I have some to burn. Though I suspect I'll need to make more clay as we're going to be doing some more plant expansion relatively shortly. You're still good. So I think the next major thing is more plants. Because I need to get this on a more permanent line, because this is slowly draining. Very slowly, but slowly nonetheless. And then I need fuel for this, which means another one of these setups here. Honestly, I'm thinking I should just do the thing where I give this every item regardless of profit returns. More stone. It's like in my brain, I was like, you know, I don't have to sell all this stuff. I could just do quests, because the quests give you substantial markup. Honestly, the quests haven't been coming through for me. Athenor. An advanced Athenor with a chance of failure. It has 2 conveyor outputs, and failed products go through the second output. Yeast powder. Gloom spores. Transformation potion. Turquoise. Jewelry. Sand plus healing equals turquoise. That is so much less return on the investment compared to bandages. Band shaper that requires a recipe. Has 6 conveyor belt inputs and 1 conveyor belt output. The product is crafted gradually as materials are fed in. Jupiter. Goods type, relic. It has a price. Oh. That's a lot of materials. And it gives 10 XP. Okay. Knowledge Altar, which can withdraw alchemy knowledge automatically from relics and upgrade knowledge level with one conveyor belt input. I see. Displaying and selling relics. So I can sell a relic for 30 silver, or I can shove it onto a knowledge altar and get XP with it. I see. Well, that's pretty big. It also requires pulleys and a lot of materials that I don't... Alright, I think I'm going to change my tactic here. I'm going to go basically all in on the selling, so I don't have to worry so much about the randomness of the quests, as much as the quests are absolutely amazing. I mean, look at this. This is so much more silver. This is so much more money than I get for selling the individual items. It's not even close. Like what? This is 10 silver. 70 times 60. 70 times 60. 4,200. Plus 330 times 30. Yeah, so selling this on the store would be 14 silver and 100 copper. Selling it here is 20 silver and 3,463 copper. Like that's what hurts me. That's why I was like, I'm not super into selling things at the shop in the first place when I can just, you know, quest them. But I feel like I'm getting most of my money from this shop. That may not be the case. And it's hard for me to tell. Because that's a lot of silver we've earned. It's a lot of silver we've earned. Like all of this silver, every bit of it is from the quests. Almost certainly every bit of it is from the quests. And that is orders of magnitude more than we're getting from selling in the shop. 200% of the market price. I just have to have this done by the day. 160. I almost have this right now. Alright. I'm immediately regretting I don't have the healing potions for this. I'm immediately regretting selling things in the shop. Just immediately. Like, why sell in the shop when I can not sell in the shop? May have it. Okay. Alright. As I said, amount per day under market rate. Yeah, selling for under market rate just does not fill me with joy. Just not even a little bit. Like, I get it, but why though? The demand is there always for above market rate prices, or at the very least market rate prices. It's just the burst value you get from the quest is so much higher than anything else. Like, not only was that a day's worth of potion and more than a day's worth of bricks, that was a whole selling day worth of material at far above market prices. Like, yeah. Now I just need more vitality potions, which are in the process of happening. So that's going on. Shop sales make up 45% of daily max income. Daily max income? As in the game has a set amount of... If you're making too much money, the game will reduce the amount of quests, or the value of quests that appear, as well as the amount of people that walk into your shop. Is that what I'm hearing? Because that sounds like what I'm hearing. Okay, these are still going nicely. They're not going nicely. All right. So if I'm not focusing on shop anymore, because it feels like a mistake, then we just work on quests. I need these vitality potions, and I've got like 12 hours to finish it. Max theoretical income would be better way to say. Okay, so there's a limited amount of quests per day. I don't know what the upper cap is on shops, because there's going to be an average income based on reputation and availability. Let's say you have every item available at max reputation. How much would you expect to get is the question there. I have no idea what that number is, but you are raising the claim that that number is roughly equivalent to the money you would expect to get if you complete every quest, every RNG quest in a day. That is the commentary there, yes? Yeah, we're finally out of ash. I say as I'm just jumping around. But this does mean that we're actually out of potion production. Potion production needs to be boosted substantially. I can work with that. 90 of these. And this is just going because I've got it mostly automated. Look here, we're finally done with these. We are, which means I can go back to making more. So this is sand. This is my sand production at the moment. Do I want to set this up such that I can get tier 2? I kind of want to do that. Just so I have access to tier 2 items here. Let's do that. I do not have the wood for this, but I know where there is wood. Now let's put the output over here to keep it consistent. $20 per minute, which means only 3 of these can ever run unless I have this here, which is, you know what, that's fine. Thank you for the lurk. This isn't supposed to be a high throughput thing. It's supposed to be present. Alright, so now we will have sand. This will be coming in at 20 a minute here, 20 a minute here to merge with the full 60 here. When this backs up, it will get a little bit more, probably get closer to 30 a minute here. It would be nice to grab the excess from here. So these are backing up and just kind of waiting. Are they? No, they're not. They should go perfectly smooth now. I'm just siphoning exactly 20 off of this line, which is a third of this's capacity, but it will go forever. Probably don't really want to get rid of the other machine yet. Yes, I can. I can just do that. Do it here. So this can go away. And yep. Nail maker. Better. Okay, so in order to ramp up health potion production, I don't really care. Oh, it's getting dark. I should grab the vitality potions and turn them in for mega money. Yeah. Is it entirely possible to only complete quests for money for progression? Yeah. Yeah, I've figured that, given the ridiculous amount of money we're making off of it. Okay, so progression actually looks like automating things like vitality potions, methinks, as much as I can do other things. Because I need... I think this is actually going to be better for progression. If I start working on this advanced fertilizer. Now that looks interesting, because that doesn't cost anything to create other than... I guess it does cost the extra input from more logs. Bounce room. Well, okay. I don't really want to get this yet, because once I unlock this, the people are going to start asking for it, and then reputation goes down. Which I guess isn't a big deal, because my reputation is already 0, so... Not what I wanted, but it's fine. Hello, mans. Alrighty, we've unlocked a new item. It is... this. Recipe not set. I don't have the recipe. Alright, so we're unlocking this thing immediately so I can see what it is. Burning through this here just to get this. What I need is probably to convert all of this area into more fertilizer. I need so much more fertilizer. So much more fertilizer! Which means scaling up this guy a lot. Why is fertilizer so messy to produce? Okay, can I look at this now? You know, that is pretty simple. It just takes like 10 minutes to create. But it's just a bunch of wooden planks, wooden gears, and wooden pulleys. And I can sell it for 30 silver or devour it. Kind of like the idea of devouring it for power. Steel is... oh boy. You shove iron and coke into a vat, and you get a 25% chance of getting steel, and a 75% chance of nothing happening, and you just getting your iron back. We also get splitter. Oh, I like this. Well, I need this. This is big. kind of just want to manually make one of these. I need how many? 600 of these guys, which I'm not near. Coke. No, thank you. Features 1 conveyor input and 2 conveyor outputs. Input items are prioritized for the first output. Yeah, I like that. Metal stand. Cannon. Advanced catapult with no angle restrictions, longer throw distance, and 2 conveyor belt inputs. Oh, yeah. Actual transport. I can get behind that. But that we are ways away from that one. Would you consider it a steal? Yes. Yes, I would. Copper powder. More efficient grinder, working at twice the speed of a regular one. Copper coins. We can make copper coins eventually. Copper powder. There's no way that's a net positive experience. This looks more interesting to me. Stackable crucible, right? Advanced blender. Unstable catalyst. No idea what that's about. Like for reference here, I earned 27k bronze from the shop, which had extra items in it to sell that I don't normally have. And then I made 125,000 from the quests. These are not the same. Growth potion is a fertilizer. Neat. Black powder. Is another heating source. Thermal extractor? Don't know what that is. Oh, I see. Venus. That is every potion. Blast potion. Ooh. Wait, does that cost a relic in order to build a blast potion? Is that what I'm looking at here? Okay. Perfumed soap. Ooh, fancy. Lavender essential oil. These look suspicious that they require relics in order to craft things. Silver powder. That is so much stuff. That is both a fertilizer and a fuel of legendary substance. Arcane processor. Moon tears. It's a lot of XP. Moonlit soap. 9 gold. Crown. 16 gold. I can craft the sun. Requires every relic, among other things. And then we obtain alchemical master. Okay. And when I think crafting the sun, I think Noita, and that is a journey and a half. This is a little bit more in my interests. Though I suspect I will not have enough healing potions for it. Vitality potions, probably. Healing potions, we'll see. I will have to come back a little bit later, I think, to pick up more healing potions. Just need 7 more. One more. There we go. And now the vitality potions. Jar over here. And glass. The end of all things. Yes. Actually, the end of all things is probably more dangerous than the sun itself. Which is already setting the bar very high. Alright, you are still fueled for a short while. But you do have some bricks in you. Not that many, but some. Given one of the next major tasks is plant expansion again, I probably shouldn't be making that many bricks. I just refilled this, so we're not gonna keep that going. Alrighty. Why is Andromeda summoning spells? The world may never know. Alright, so I would like to create... Okay, how many of this does it need? It needs 1,200 wood. I can do that. 1,200 wood. Now the new shotguns are dangerous. Who could have seen that one coming? 2... This does not work how I hoped it would work. I have to have all 3 present at the same time. Okay. So I have 20 inside, which means... Okay, let me just take it all out. Good. Better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is all of that which is required. Now I require 1,800 of these. Just wipe the lobby and talk if you think we're to actually encounter so many PMCs so quickly. Understandable. Six. That's 1,600. Only had bags of holding. Technology unavailable to us. 1,600. I need 1,800. Technology beyond our comprehension. We actually can't get 1,800 in here. What we can do is put some of these in. 100 pulleys. How much silver for infinite storage or chalices of ever-flowing water? If only, if only. This is a very advanced... Wait. Interesting. I can pick it up before it's done. I wasn't prepared for that. Okay. Does it not work unless it's completed? I assume a box of this kind would simply put Jupiter inside. Yes, it does. Huh. Well, I'm going to delete this. I don't know what to do with it, and it's not expensive. It is going to throw off all of the numbers I had, but not by much. So let's make more of this. For that I need 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. I need 4 more stacks of wood, which there happen to be several right here. It's running low on coal. Let's resolve that. Problem resolved. Almost ran out. Okay. This is still going. This is fine. I like that. Alright, so next on the docket, I think what I'm going to do is focus on quests then, because quests it's just so much money. And to do that, I want to semi-auto everything and have a big reserve, so... we now have a semi-auto of... anything which is a good. But for progress, we need... Alright. I'm getting pulled different directions and I'm being indecisive about it. Don't do that. God, I need to wrap this up so much. How about... What is it going to take me to ramp this up? In order to ramp this up, I just need more of whatever I have. Which means more of this, more of this. I'll keep it on the lines of wood because that's more cost efficient. Really, it is just a matter of duplicating this whole setup and doing it, but again. Like all of it. Duplicate this setup, but again, this as well. And then more of this. What does it take to get this super fertilizer? Like, what is the difference in fertilizer efficiency here? So this is nutrient value of 12 at 12 per second. A nutrient value of 144 at 12 per second. Or 170 at 144 per second. Well, that's different. Nutrient value of 720 at 144. So this will take 12 seconds to give its nutrient value. This will take 720 over 144. 5 seconds. Looks amazing. It does. It is definitely under the pretty solid category. It does require gloom fungus. Gloom fungus is produced from rotten logs, which costs 2,000. And I get 40 of them over 40 seconds, so I get 10 per minute off of this. At 4,000 per log. Ugh. That's expensive. $4,000? 2,000 per log. 2,000 per log. I get 40. It's still expensive. That's half a silver a piece. Or should I say? And it's still expensive. It's not so bad. I can probably work with it, but I'll survive. I do get planks out of it, which is kind of annoying more than anything else. But the gloom fungus can then be crafted together with the fertilizer. Now that'll change all the ratios, all of it, because that would mean that this is now being done in 5 seconds instead of 12. And if that's... So right now, these are doing 24 over 12, so 2 seconds. And we're getting 1 every 2 seconds here. When this will change up to 5 seconds. Sorry, should I say it'll start doing 144 per second, which will shove this thing through the roof. If that works as how I expect it to work. Which then means I'll get something around the lines of like 6 per second instead of 1 every 2 seconds. Which is immediately one of these fills an entire line. Alright, well, I guess we're going to tier 2 here then. Because that's a big, big buff. Okay. I didn't realize this thing was a pyramid. Neat. Another 200. Get in there. Okay then, let's start experimenting. So in order to get, what tech do I need for this? Do I already have it? I think I already have it. I think I already have it. Alright, so I just need to start experimenting with this. And there's really not much to experiment with because it's just a table saw. I will have to filter out the gloom fungus. But then we're just augmenting existing exports here. Which means I need to do it. Oh, hello. Okay. What do we have for new quests? Random quests, bulk order. It's a lot of soap. The soap is the only thing that's going to be a problem here because I don't have plant ash. That can be resolved relatively easily. I can't copy the furnace. Okay. It's fine. Great. There's no easy way to do this. Why do you like this? Nope. you, all your glory, go into here, and then your just output, and we grab some of you, put you into here. That'll get us enough plant ash for activities. You done yet? Yes, yes you are. So you become glass. That'll do. Do we have enough iron nails? We do. Then it is just a matter of waiting on this soap, which may not be completable within the time frame, but we'll see. For the soap, what am I missing here? Just more flax. This is carrying on. This is halfway done. That's halfway done? That looks more than half. Okay. So, I was, before getting so disastrously distracted, working on rotten log. So, gloom fungus, and I need to do something with it here. Can I do it here, is the question. I think probably. Just route this way. Still gonna need 2 lines of it. This basic fertilizer is still a 1-to-1, is it? Yes, it is still 1-to-1 in assembler. Four seconds. Okay. So I need 4 of them to get the upkeep, to get the output I need per. So we would have to. I can't. That's how that works. This needs to move, which is not an issue. So what I need to do is basically insert the extra material along this line here and then carry it on. So let's do that. If we put it into here, we output the logs. We then chop saw the logs. This is going to be more than a small task. We have to input the logs somewhere here, and we have to chop saw the logs. What are the log chopping rates? This was not fast. It's like 1 per 10 seconds. And we actually require 1 per 4 seconds. Oh boy. This is gonna be a big operation, isn't it? This is the kind of operation that replaces this. This is like a this size operation here. We don't get as much wood out of it, so I can't replace that directly. Let's just get one of these, and start touching things, just so I can get a real feel for how it works. And test things directly. So if I put you onto here, it's 6 per minute of you. Oh, good Lord have mercy. Alright, I just need 10 of them. I need 10 of them per run of fertilizer. Which is what I was afraid of. I was hoping that when I put it down that my head math was wrong, but my head math is rarely wrong. It is unfortunate for my sanity at times. Okay, well... this is gonna be one of these operations then. We're gonna have a bank machine just over here feeling 10 of these. But then I need to do something with all this wood. I guess I can turn it into charcoal. Which would mean I can disable this guy here. And what else do I do with the wood? Because I'm using charcoal substantially. But yeah, this is going to end up being charcoal production as well. Which is actually kind of convenient. Because I was just talking about needing to expand the charcoal production. This looks suspiciously done. Let's get this out of the way. You go over here now. So what do I think about you? Coins go back into... no, we don't put coins in there. What was... needed to have this producing already. We have some soap available. Next. So this is going to have a massive output here. It's going to look something like this. Let me put this all the way against the wall. No. All right. Get 10 of these online. In a line. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, so as passerbys, not in any meaningful sense. They're not really corporeal creatures. Just kind of do what they want. That costs 150 silver. No. People are buying more potions than I'm producing is part of the problem. I think that's mostly because... You know, it's not because bandages. It is because bandages. We're still not full up on bandage here. Understandable. Tragic, I know. Give all the missed opportunities. Alright, so that's 10 of these. These will output 30 items per minute. 6 of which will be gloom fungus. Yeah, I'll let that complete before moving it around. 6 of which will be gloom fungus. 24 of which will be this. So we need to have a quite advanced filter system coming off of this thing to handle that. These are of size 2, and it goes vertical with it. Game out? Or still demo? Both. It's early access. You can get it right now on Steam if you'd like. It's probably better that I merge these each first. We merge 2 of them. And then we put a filter on it. That way it's 30 and we'll get 12 and 50 out the other. Which does throw off our... Sorry, 1248. That does throw off the numbers for other things, but it's not a big deal. So we do this. Like so, across the board. And then I still need to get, let's say I take the bottom row here, merge it all together into one. That'll be our mushroom. And then I need this here. And every one of these, I can't merge any of these because they're most of a belt's worth of throughput at this point. So merging them would be far more than a single belt of throughput. Which just means that we need... Hey there, the look. Welcome in. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I'm enjoying myself. Enjoying myself greatly. How are you this far into the game? You don't fully automate your shop or even use mortars? Because I don't have access to such things yet, because I'm not that far into the game. Like, I literally don't have the stuff unlocked, like, it is right there. Oh, it's locked behind other tech, which I don't have. Let's see. How do I actually handle this? Because if the wood is... I can't really manifold this. I just have to... How close are we to completing soap? Oh, I'm out of seed. Oh, but we're so close, I think we're not going to make the bulk order. I'm distracted. Alright, 180 soap. We come back for that. What I need is the nails, the mortar, stone, and nails. Nails. Stone is over here. And soap. I got soap. And turn it in. Moments to spare. 30% markup. Meh. How are you doing? That's more like it. Ta-da. Need some of those sweet gold coins. Yes. Alrighty. I sent these items the wrong way. Here we go. That's very close to missing the window on that. What do we get for the next items? Urgent requests for 270 soap. Yeah, that's not happening. That is not happening at all. I don't have the ability to do that. Ropes and pulleys say what while you're like this. This is still going. It's a lot of plant ash. I think third level we unlock steel. I haven't unlocked steel yet. We are not at that tech level. Surprise! Soap goes over here. Coins, they like grow. And alright, so we have what I'm getting unlocked here on is the necessity of dealing with the wood, which means I need to find a way of getting substantial amounts of wood out and into a place of being used. Here, let's get this going. Put this over here where I don't have to look at it. That'll do. Anything else missing? No. That'll do. sand. Alright, refill this a bit before it runs out. This is just going to be obnoxiously inconvenient. But it is what it is. Let's get this out of here. So all the mushrooms come off of this line here, and we have one line of mushrooms. And then here and here and here. And then we have 5 lines of mostly full. And 5 lines of mostly full gets me... I guess I just turn it all into charcoal. Is, I guess, how that works. That will get me 1 layer of fertilizer upgrades. Okay, well, charcoal time. This button. So we can input then output on this side. I guess we can output on this side. I don't like it, but I guess we can. Give it a little bit more space here. I'm almost certainly going to be removing this. In swift order. So this won't be at full speed, which will reduce its efficiency somewhat, but I think it'll be fine. You know, I can make it full speed. I just have to merge 2 of these and manifold the rest. Or have it manifold onto the rest. This doesn't need to be here. Not on this side. Because this doesn't have... Doesn't need to be here either? I guess technically not. What was this box originally here for? Alright, so that'll do. Now I just need to get this put again and have it run. One of it. 3, 4. If I run this last one into the other 4, it will have 10 left over. So I believe what I'll do is get 4 more of these, 3 more of these, sorry. And then we will run it all together such that that 5th one has 10 left over. Which means I need to plan a way of getting this all merged together, which is actually not going to be super difficult because I now have access to the priority splitter. Priority merger is what I need. Put into the first input I prioritized. Where I'm going to work off of the assumption that the bottom one is the first input. Not a good assumption, but it is one that can be changed quickly or fixed quickly if that is to be a concern. More wood required. Now this one doesn't need one of these. This is the one that merges. Can this work around here? It cannot. Unfortunate. So we need to slide this back one, specifically this one. So I can work through here, like so. And give it the priority merge that it requires. Reaching spaghetti territory. Well, that is inconvenient. That will not work. This will work. This needs... Guess I can just put it here, it won't matter. At which point I can also put this here. Which points stopping me from getting all of them right next to each other to make it look all nice and pretty. Answer is nothing. Nothing but my own decisions. Which does mean I need to put them over here. If I face them this way, no. Then I have to run this along the outside, which is less appealing. I've discovered a problem. This does not work. Have to have substantial separation between them, or a large wrap around, which has to come from this side. If I do this, that works, but then I need keep different belts and mixing. Yes, it is. I need to mix some belts and unmix other belts. I mean, that just works nicely there specifically. If I were to do this, this one would work for this guy, but then I would need this, and that won't work anymore unless I do here. No, because that will collide and that won't work for what's behind it. If I go out one level here, and I can put this one here, out one level here, put this one here. I think I like that a bit better. If I do this, rotate this guy. Like so. That way I can put this here. Do the same thing here and here. It's looking a bit better. I can move this now just to make it look the same, because I like it when it looks the same and for no other reason. Alright, what do we have on quests? Aside from not nearly enough health potions. Random quests of no major. They're gonna start asking for this stuff now, and I'm not into it. What are you missing? You're gonna be missing wood. You're also gonna be missing this. Just means that they're gonna walk into the shop, wonder why we don't have legendary relics, and then just leave without purchasing things. That's how that works. Then they'll be angry with us, and they won't buy anything else. Because you don't have legendary relics, therefore we're not visiting your shop anymore. It's like, why are you like this? It's fine. The shop is not meant for money anyways. It is the subpar money-making mechanism. Before I actually connect this up. That's just a simple, easy run. Let's try turning this on and see if this does in fact work as I expect it to. So I need this one running. And I need... Alright, so you filter... Gloom. You know what, let's... do this. So you copy, yeah, you copy. There you go. So Gloom will end up here. And everything else will end up elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah. I need more rotten log. Getting tier 6 is even funkier. I'll have to take your word for it. Loans. You don't touch loans around these parts. Who do you think I am? American college student. I came here to collect rotten logs. Three rotten logs would be a good start. So I want this one because this is the overflow, and then just like 2 others elsewhere. Let's see if this works right. Alright, so that's backwards. That's not how I want that to go. It's not a big deal. Let us shut this down. So the top one is the priority slot. Chances of wood, you know. That's easier than doing it. Oh, I didn't actually. Need to put at least a little bit here. Alright, same setup again. My concern, and this won't happen until I see these actually backed up here, is that these won't prioritize the way I was hoping they would. We're gonna find out. I need to wait for this to, I need to wait for at least one of these to back up. Because I probably should have put one here because it'll be the fastest, but it'll be fine. May not be fine. Here are the shrooms. So once this backs up, what happens? This backs up here. And I remove one of these planks. It goes in from the bottom, not the top. Which is exactly what I wanted. Because that means it'll always prioritize coming off of the main one and not the top off line. So if I do this, I can get rid of a bunch of these, and it will not take from this top row here. It'll only take from the top row when there is extra space, like say over here. As you can see, it's going in, it's working. Literally when there's not anything else. That also means that this row over here will have an extra we'll have an extra 10 on it. So it is time for me to remove this. Put a priority splitter here. And do this and this. And it should prioritize splitting off the bottom until the bottom is completely backed up. At which point, I believe there existed a garbage can. There it does. Can do something like this. Oh boy. Something like this. Display wood of the whole factory? No! No. We're gonna burn it. I'm here for the mushrooms. The mushrooms are the only valuable thing here. Literally everything else is getting burned. Speaking of which, let's start that burning process because I can. This is just to get it out of the way. Alright, so I don't have anything to do with this right now. So I'm just going to do this and forget it exists. So now we have the mushrooms. The mushrooms are the important thing here. And I need to get these. These should be... This does not... you know what? Let's... Get a crate here. That's the wrong crate. I need... this crate here. Here we go. I need a whole table for this because the table looms over the edge, like the crate doesn't. No, we're good. 0.15 per minute is fine. I need another Eldritch portal. Garbage can doesn't delete things. It says it deletes things. What's the point of the garbage can? At least that's what I remember reading about it. Emptied each night, yeah. It just goes away. I mean, it might get full, but hopefully that won't be a problem. We'll find out. This is inconvenient, isn't it? I need another crate here next to it. Just for one of these. You purchase rotten logs, which I will not activate for a moment or several. Hopefully we don't need more than one garbage can. I need to kickstart this with just a little bit the good industrial prowess. Industrial powder. Yes. It's like magic, right? I can shove more of this into here, right? This is still going. And it will go for a long time. Hey, we're out of stone. I happen to know where there's some stone. That's why we have that corner. Handle situations just as this. And this has been bootstrapped, which means we're about to have more coal than I know what to do with. Now, this is working, or this should be working. All I have to do is put money in here and it will function. That's not going to happen for a hot minute. So what I need now do is take this output and get it over here. Coke? Yes, the sweet delicious nose candies. You know, I left Miami to get away from Coke, among other things. Not particularly rushing to get back to it. So we have a full line of these, and the whole reason I'm doing this is so I can shove fertilizer in the shrooms. But you love snow. Yes, snow. It's just the season. I've never seen snow. Alright, so we need to take this line and split it once again, like either like this, or figure out a way of shoving one of these into each, which I think is not going to happen. I have to do another merge system here, which is inconveniently placed. So if I put this like here, I added extra space in here for things so I could have room for activities. I'm not familiar with this game to know what tools I have available to, you know, tell me what is and isn't functional. So here we are again. Running out of room. Convenience. Inconvenience. Or is it? No, because I need this to run. I'm one grid space off. Oh, it hurts because I can't move it. If I take this and run it here, then I don't have a space here. I would need to run. Let's just do this for the moment, which pains me, but it'll function. So now we have these with advanced fertilizer in them. And now I need to get this mushroom over to there. Should not be too difficult. If I slide this one, no, because that won't. Or will it? No, I still need this under here. So that won't help. In fact, this isn't what I need. I need to get this line across here, which means doing this. That is inconveniently spaced, isn't it? I don't know if this actually works, does it? Does. Kind of. Kinda, sorta, not really. Unless I just do this. Yeah. I hate it. Okay, that's all gone through. You love to see it. You hate to see it. You love to see it. Suspension bridge conveyors, yeah. I don't think those are going to come in handy here specifically. They kind of like hang off the edge, which is all fine and dandy, but it's the same thing, but more restrictive space. Okay, so this should just kind of work. And now when I grab these, I can run this down here. Oh. We've made some money. Our expenses are about to go through the roof for the coming day. And then we will have super fertilizer. All I need to do is shove some money in this thing. When I say some money, I mean like 36 silver is probably not enough money. It is not enough money. It's 2 silver a pop of this stuff, and 15 is enough to get us started, but holy smokes, this is gonna get expensive. Putting another 30 silver into this thing. To think, literally most of it's getting turned into charcoal that will just cease to function, just cease to do anything, because it'll just burn out because I don't have anything to do with it. So it's going to be a lot of wasted just to get basic function on this thing. Alright, our first advanced fertilizer is on the way out. Let's see how this do. What I'm going to do is replace, just like replace this so that I can see it operate. Yeah, we're also running out of basic fertilizer here. Use that charcoal to supplement the charcoal of the basic fertilizer. Yeah, I have ideas for it. Just right now, it's going to be largely unused. There needs to be a whole system for that. Alright, how are you? You are missing a couple things, it would seem. You have sufficient wood. You do not have the gears, nor do you have the pulleys to continue. Alright, next time I don't mess up the ratios on this thing by pulling it out early, although I'm glad to know that it's doable, that you can do that now. And we have our first Jupiter completed. Nice. To do it. We have a Jupiter. We can sell it for 30 silver. Or, catch this. I throw it into here. Hey, it's working now. And this gets us 2 XP, which brings us closer. Oh boy. I see how that is. I see how that works now. I mean, wasn't particularly confused about it. What was that sound? Hello? I have no messages. That didn't sound like a message. Sounded like some kind of notification about a thing occurring. Alright, advanced fertilizers. Getting into here now. So, what I do is I remove this, and then I replace this with this. And I, fill this one up again because it was struggling. So now this should be saturated. Yes, we have a fully saturated line. Great, I love to see it. And the trash barrel is being filled because this is backed up. Probably because this is not fully active. You know, these look suspiciously fully active. Okay, it is fully active. So it is working as expected, except I'm getting a lot more in here than I wanted. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because each of these is consuming 45 and not 60. Right, this is a 3-to-2 ratio, not a... Okay. Alright. I need more of this. For every 3 of these, I need 2, which means 3, 2. I need 2 more of these. Oh, Lord have mercy. Later problems. So much charcoal up in the trash can. Yeah. Alright, so. We've got points. 1 and like 1 point? It went 4 to 12? That is not nice. Okay, well, relic withdrawal bonus. I think I need to get... I think I really need to start upgrading that because that's gonna be a problem. Okay, let's take a look at this. How close are we to this doing something? Basic fertilizer, advanced fertilizers, making it in. Yep, it's just straight 60 a minute. Oh my god. Basic fertilizer needs to be made obsolete as quickly as possible. That is from... That went from 30 a minute to 60 a minute. That's, Okay. Is this done yet? Yes. This can be removed in its entirety. I don't have any more of that laying around. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, when I was looking at it, I was questioning whether that's how it actually works, because I was thinking, there's no way that actually just gives it that much of a multiplier. No, it does. From 30 a minute to 60 a minute. And each fertilizer lasts longer, which is nice. Just blueprinting it a little bit. I don't currently have any saved because I keep changing them. But all these systems all these here I have are... What's the word I'm going to use? I can't remember the word I wanted to use. Tileable. Like this, for example. It's just tileable, so whenever I want more of them, which has happened several times, I just, you know, plonk another one down. Very convenient. Okay, so that is serious progress here. Like that's a lot of progress here. This is getting a little bit blocked up due to not having this. I don't have this ratioed right, so we're backing up here in ways that it shouldn't, so we're getting a little less throughput on the shrooms than I would like, but that's a resolvable problem. Alright, so in order to get more levels, I need to actually automate pulleys, which... Okay. You pulling my leg here. $600. Just twist my arm, why don't you? Pick up 4, 5, 6. And then 1,800 of these, which I will grab from the appropriate spot. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I will have to come back for... Nope, I'm making another box. $1,600 here. And if I make another box, I can shove... It's 1,800, right? Yeah, I can shove 200 more in. The only thing I'll be missing are these things, which I can then make here. More wood. Don't let them think. Don't let them get the mechanical advantage over you. Oh no. Why not turn the extra wood into relics? What extra wood? I need more. What are we talking about? That's already done. Oh, do you mean from the gloom fungus? Because it needs to be processed many times, and also most of it isn't made out of wood. Most of it's made out of plant material. Check out what we got here. 160. Healing potions, bandages, vitality potions. Healing potions would be the harder bits. I should have extra bandages. Yeah, we're out of healing potions once again, which is normal. Bandages, I should have a stockpile of them right here. Indeed I do. I only need 16 bandages. Oh, convenience. Totally planned. let's block this for a moment. You're actually just completely dry on healing potions. Even better yet, do that. Put this back, so I don't think about it later. Just back up the healing potions here. The vitality potions I should probably have. That's not a vitality potion. This, we do have vitality potions here. Does anyone know if there's a way of splitting these without, like, splitting these by count? Because I haven't figured out a way of splitting like an exact split. It's just like right click until it. I didn't see anything in the options about it. Even blind. So all I'm missing is the healing potions, which will back up there eventually. Okay, so what I'm missing here are these. And then get another one. Be good. Where's the output on this thing? Of course it's here. And it goes directly into there because I don't care to do other things with it right now. I don't need the silver. Wouldn't mind the silver. Alright, so next I need to fix the wood line here so that we get more of this, and then I need to use the more of this to produce, to feed. Probably not those, but instead feed this. Followed by or maybe preceded by these, upgrading these. So this is at 60 a minute. I only need one of these per, which means we are suddenly overdeveloped in plant material, which means massively expanding plant processing. Alright. Where is my board? You. Go on the wall. Okay. Your noticing board. Massive plant expansion. Mushroom wood handling. I think mushroom wood handling is first, and then massive plant expansion, just so that we get consistent results there. And that will be the end of today's stream. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys have had a great time. I've enjoyed this game thus far. I hope you guys have. It's been a great time all around. But it is late for me, and I've got things to take care of tomorrow, so I just want to say thank you to everyone for joining us, as it has been a great time. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. But for now, have a good one, everyone, and I will catch you guys later.